Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Clearly, we are the hero.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Let's save her!
You're here to slay her.
No, we're here to save you, Dick.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, fuck him. Okay, holy crap. That is a lot of options. Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
What's up, dear lads? How are you doing, bud? Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look,
yeah.
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Yo, what's up, Slav? How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Is this like the Stanley paradox? I don't actually know. It seems a little bit like it, doesn't it? But I'm not sure.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Your choices will affect the story that have a nice. Love that, Jane. So I've been hating about noise, man. Good to see you, buddy, Slav.
Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because
what's
the
causality?
End result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
No, fuck off. I'm not doing it. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Slay no one.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Bit harsh? Bit harsh? Can't someone else do this?
If only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Am
I? Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Okay. Forget it, I'm not doing this. Yeah, piss off.
No, you have to do it.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I do. I'm a psychopath.
Maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people. But surely you're not one of those, right?
No, I'm not. No.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Do we get a reward? We do, but we have to slay her first. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
If you refresh the page, it'll let you announce it. Thank you so much, Sloth. Look, I'll go into the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, yeah.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Yeah.
But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, She could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her,
Thank you so much,
the
7 bucks
harder
off.
it'll be to pull yourself out.
Okay.
And each and every
The
one of us
_slow
is
said,
doomed.
there we go.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. We can be doomed.
So sure, go.
I will, you dickhead. I will.
Out for all of us.
I will. Yeah, fuck you, prick.
You make your way up the short
Can I get
path
a-
to the cabin.
Oh,
You'll
yeah?
find the princess within.
Thank you, whoever did that. Penguin, you dick. How you doing? Thank you so much for 200 bits. Thank you so much as well for the Twitch Prime stuff. Appreciate it. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess
We're not
within.
going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save
How's it going,
princesses,
Taco?
not slay them.
We don't know yet. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. What is that from? I have no idea. Probably Fake Taxi or Pornhub. I'm tired and sad and sick of everything. I just want to submit my fucking file already. Mate, you've put in so much work for that thing. I genuinely couldn't. Like, I'm not even saying, I genuinely couldn't do it. Like, yeah. Literally couldn't. Let's save. Save. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
How much longer have you got to do for, Penguin?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You're so close, Steve. You can, it's true. It's true. You are close, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we don't have to use the blade. We can hear her out. We can hear her out. Yeah, what's up, Luna? How you doing? We can hear her out if we take it. We'll take
You
it
take
and
the
then we'll...
blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I'm just strangle her. Fine. Enter the basement. Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Well, we don't want to do the princess a favour, do we? I guess we just let her live then. I guess we just let her live.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Thank you, Kai.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Or is it? Are you manipulating me, Mr. Narrator? Just checking in on ya. She's the bouncer to the secret cat club. She is. I bet she is. You might be bloody well right, Kai. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Just checking in on you. Yeah, I like that. I like that. We'll lead friendly.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
No.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Harmless chap.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Probably not.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, no. Cats have her chained up protecting the entrance. Literally. We got what? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Some serious manipulation going on in my head right now, chat. I'm seriously confused. She's a threat. She's cats inside a human bodysuit. That means she's got access to thumbs, Kaya. We all know about cats with thumbs, man. Kill her? You reckon we should kill her, DLS?
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I've seen the Men in Black movies. Straight. I'm gonna keep.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Not if you throw it at her. For years of practicing at home for this.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? Well, we could explore, I guess.
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Shit. Okay, well, we only have one option. Oops. I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade or slay the princess. Yeah, you know me, Lens. You know me. Impatient as always. I'm thinking diplomacy at this point. Let's go diplomacy.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, bollocks, right? Fuck. If we squint at her, she'll definitely feel intimidated. Like, are you ready, chat? Look. See? Intimidation tactics, chat. Intimidation tactics.
You stare at the princess, squinting.
Yeah, terrified.
She squints back.
Shit. Didn't
The
want
two
to
of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Damn it. Squint at her even harder. That's a brilliant idea.
Squint even harder. So does she.
Shit.
At least nobody's dying right now.
By that standard, you are now intimidated.
You're going to have to make a
I am.
choice. You can't
Also
keep
shows she.
squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Fuck. Alright, first one to 3 votes. First one to 3 votes. Slay or drop. First one to 3 in the chat, guys. Go ahead. Slay, slay, slay. Jesus, chat, you fucking psychos!
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
How How? What? What? What do you mean?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I'm a little disappointed by my fucking choices in the game, I'll be honest.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
Seems like it, mate, yeah.
I'm afraid it is.
Well, shit.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, what?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path
Fuck off.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Yeah, it's a cycle. Oh, like I changed every time. Liz, thanks so much for 200 bits.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Definitely.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
It's my Titanic impression. Saving the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second guessing yourself. There will be more voices you, but no way! That's so cool.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Yes, please, thank you.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, they didn't, because we're still alive, so
What do
fuck
mean?
you.
Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started.
Thank you.
That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Exactly. Thank you. He's absolutely right.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Let him out.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Don't know, because I'm dead.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Maybe?
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains, and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you.
I'm glad someone does. I don't think chat does.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I don't know if we are, because we just fucking died.
We're not. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation.
Please try
She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Who locked you in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
She's not playing Farming Simulator DLS. If people were locked away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this thing falling on me? I agree.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
I would beg to differ. She just fucking killed me.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Kind of a fair comment.
Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. The less you know about her, the better.
Okay.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Save it I shall. Turn around and leave.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Voice of the Broken's kind of funny in a way, I'm not gonna lie.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Dude, I can clearly see a mirror. There is definitely a mirror right here.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, thank you.
There isn't.
Dude, that's a literally...
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
That's too easy, life, isn't it? That's too easy and obvious.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
Okay.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal. Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Huh. Huh. Have a look. Yeah, I feel like
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What?
This really isn't funny.
Why the mirror
Reach
thing?
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Okay, let's take the blade. Let's
Take
do
the
as
blade
the
from the
narrator
altar.
says this time.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
What kind of creature are we? Yeah, we don't know. We were like, no, we didn't, Liz. Let me see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Okay.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Okay, so this time we're no lollygagging, we're just gonna murder the bitch.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
What?
It clatters uselessly to the floor.
What? What?
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us?
This is concerning.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel. Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
I'm trying here, chat, alright? I know it seems like we're not really doing very well right now, are we? But in my defense, I am trying, okay?
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Oh, shit.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
This time we're going to follow what the narrator says. Don't tell her why you're here. So we'll just remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Oh, shit.
You're less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Okay, everything's just grayed out. All we can do is pick up the blade.
Reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Okay.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
No, thank you. No.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
I will. Oh, chat, that is only one option. Oh, no. Chat, I feel like this ain't going to end well, isn't it?
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Oh, God.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay the princess. Here we go.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Yeah,
Then it
absolutely.
slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
What the fuck?
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
Makes sense.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it?
Yo, what's up, Merch? How you
Yes,
doing,
how
bud?
thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up
Faces
whatever
very
say
familiar.
he
Don't
had
know
at
why.
the start of all this.
Didn't see you on Friday.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's
Your
too
pet,
late.
Tommy Robs. Fucking weirdo. Guys, if you had some wave viewers in the chat for Merch, she's one of the parents at Aurora's school. We're gonna try and continue to slay. This is a mind fuck of a game. It's we're basically trying to slay a princess, and we're failing, basically.
Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will,
Kia's,
finally
mate.
manage
Kia's.
to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Gotta hurt.
She falls to the floor, crashing
Got the Achilles
unceremoniously
heel.
to her
Come on,
knees.
have that.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge
GG.
your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we?
He's
You
laughing.
always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness. Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Did what you said, Lens.
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks.
Oh.
Numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Aside from the
She collapses
pain.
to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking,
Fucking hell.
yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Well, if we hadn't a bloody hesitated, would we, you dickhead?
Those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
We died
I
doing
guess.
it, but who cares?
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
GG, good stream. Thanks for coming, everyone. Hope you have a good weekend. Get fucked. Says the person who dropped the. I didn't drop the fucking knife. He did it.
And at the end of the part, okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset.
I think he's
What's he
upset.
got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
You're damn right we did. And you'll get over it. I can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
Certainly wouldn't do it around you,
enough
man.
chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? This is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly you've already been here. Yeah, you think?
You think?
I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great.
I'm just gonna run to Lou, guys. I'll be 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere, chat. I'll be back.
You aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
I hope you were listening. No more lollygagging, no more dawdling this time. Take this shit seriously, guys. Feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice.
Speaking my mind, it's not like I've ever really got to say anything.
What a crock of shit.
Language,
Yeah,
sir!
This last time, repeatedly.
Jesus.
Work. It doesn't count. We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Maybe.
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Fuck him up, Stubborn. Fuck him up. I believe Stubborn's going to be like our best friend. Stubborn's like our best friend. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or don't do anything else when we hit this point of no return, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? The end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? What am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Don't know what you mean, Mush. I've not clicked anything, mate. This is a big long scene. Are you okay? Are you feeling okay, Mush? Have you slept? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see this through. We proceed to the cabin.
We're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
Oh, we will.
That's
Don't
it?
worry, we'll get this.
No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I give at this point is something you've already
Oh, thanks, Mush. Episode Tanny Mary, thanks so much for the sub, darling. How you doing?
Tantamiri said lots
Maybe
of
we can
love.
salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologise, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now. You're making it so much harder.
Oh,
than it
God,
has to
not
be.
Chucky.
So stop whining.
What's up, Bin Lord? Look, will I find something for dinner? Or are you just gonna scavenge the bins again, Chucky? Love it. Thank you so much again for the sub, Tanty Mary. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate it. Guten Tag, Tanty Mary. Guten Tag, maybe. Whatever you do, mate, leave Elmo out of this, okay? Leave Elmo out, right? We've had Pedro today. Elmo has been shot like 5 times. Disgusting, honestly. Okay, a fellow we should save. Yeah, you actually came at a weird time, Mush. We're playing like a really weird game. Really weird game. We played an indie horror game earlier, which was like super good. I shit myself like 50 times. Don't tell the parents, though. Great game so far. Yeah, very good. Very different, though. Very different.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten.
There is a fucking mirror there. There is a mirror right there.
Construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone
Viscous.
walls.
Love
and
that word.
It congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I'm cooking Elmo. You better fucking not be, Chucky. Do you say you play some different types of games? Yeah, mostly indie horror. We play a lot of like horror games. I quite like paranoid, like Spot the Difference. There's like Midnight Monitor, Para Eyes. We like Exit 8 as well. I don't know if you've seen that one. But yeah, we are mostly indie horror. Mostly indie horror. Let's just take the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It will be
Fucking
difficult
dogs,
to slay the
man.
princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Seems like we have to. Most importantly, you never die in any game. I'm just that good, Taco. I'm just that good at games. What can I say? I'm gonna go get in the hot tub. Got it out for the kids and they haven't used it, so it's a waste otherwise. No worries, Mush. Appreciate you, buddy. I'll catch you later. I'll be round later to jump in, mate. I'll be round later to jump in. Auto shout is crazy. I'm on it. No worries, Pandemic Man. Also, by the way, if you do subscribe to the stream, dude, you do get an automatic shout out in Discord. Yo, what's up, Desi? Bro, you're looking good working out. Mate, look at my shirt. It's huge on me, man. I'm losing I lost like 40 pounds. Not even kidding. I lost like 40 pounds. I'm catching up to you, Desi, man. My name's Desi. Giga Chad Desi. Desi's like the quarterback of the team. Giga Chad. Good to see you, Desi, man. How you doing, bro? You excited for the season? I can see you, man. You look great. Do you know what? Like, you're the second person that's noticed it. I didn't really notice it until someone mentioned it the other day, and I was like, let me just come and have a look. And I'm like, at the scale, I was like, fucking hell, I lost like 40 pounds. I don't even know how. I think we just approach the mirror. I feel like all of these are just like going on about the mirror. Let's just approach it. Let's just like
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
Or is it?
All we see is a damn mirror. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
I don't know.
Smash it. Smash it to
Catch you later, though,
pieces.
much appreciated,
It's the
buddy.
only thing keeping us from
How you doing, Desi, man? It's good to see you, bro.
You want to know what we're seeing? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Oh, we can smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
What happens in Martin? Well, you couldn't, Lynch. You couldn't. We couldn't. Last time we wiped the mirror clean, and so let's smash it this time. Gracie, you too, man. Dude, I've literally said to Lindsay the other day, I was like, I've not seen Desi for like ages, but I'm going to sleep a lot earlier these days. I have Aurora like 5 days a week now, so don't really have as much time as I used to. On the first one, I thought you could, yeah. We made a mistake on the first one. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about that one.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
I'm sure it wouldn't let you.
You step
Lynch.
forward into the darkness.
We'd complete the game in like 20 minutes.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
Oh shit!
Goodness. Why did you desecrate her?
Yeah, I
Why
do
did
Wonderlands,
you
yeah.
Stop.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
Game player.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
Okay. By the way, chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you're not already following, please do go ahead and hit that follow button. If you guys aren't already subscribed to the YouTube, please do go ahead and check out the YouTube, guys. If you do watch the videos, please do like the videos. Really does help me out. Also, if you guys aren't already in the Discord, please do go ahead and check out the Discord. We did put up an announcement earlier. We got a subathon on the 15th of June. By the way, chat, the all the goals are in Discord. When you're playing Phasmo again? I'm not too sure. Maybe Tuesday, Monday, maybe Wednesday. How do you like this game? It's really good, man. It's really weird. I like the choices matter. I like Life is Strange, which is not really a horror game, but I like the sort of decisions. And when I was a kid, I used to read the books about like go left, turn to page 46. This would happen and that would happen. So your Discord link doesn't work on mobile, really? That one should work. Very cool game in my opinion. Want to try it? Yeah, I really like it. I played this game and lost in 7 minutes. I think we lost probably about the same, yeah. But it continues on.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
That was so cool, aren't they?
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Kill me?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound of skin,
Jesus!
it plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Oh shit.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side.
Come on, stubborn.
Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
No worries, Mesh. Oh dear. What do you guys reckon? Do we talk it out? Do we slay her? Do we like talk to her then slay her? Slay her? Slay? Hey, y'all just a bunch of fucking slayers, man. Y'all just a bunch of slayers, ain't ya? Slay Queen! Bar bitch!
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
Sorry, ladies, still in Slayer.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
What in the hentai is this? What? Did we slay her? True to her word, you do not die by her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What?
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We got a few options. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror, or we just flat out approach the mirror. How would we go about looking for her? Maybe like she's through the mirror or something. Oh, what's up here getting tasered, bro? Take your socks off. I'm here now. Keeping my socks on, thank you. Keeping my back to wall when you're near in it as well. My vote is for that option. The first explorer, okay.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. It's like it's mocking us. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel anxious?
The narrator was gone.
Does that mean the world ended? The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going. Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing. There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess. I don't want to look at us.
Well, we got no choice. We're going to approach the mirror. We are going to approach the mirror and see what happens. Yeah, what's up, Yumi? How you doing, darling?
Smile and wave, boys.
I'm begging you,
Smile and
don't
wave.
do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Uh-oh. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. No worries, Merch. I'll catch you later, bro. Appreciate it, man. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. I just read that. Oh, what the fuck? It's you. What the hell is that? You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Wait, am I on the way? There we go, yeah. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What? My God, I feel like we should explore these options.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What? My God, this is so weird, chat. What the hell? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
What?
Yes.
A gift to a fragile vessel.
Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
What the fuck? Chat, this is mental! What the fuck is going on? What? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Very true. Ooh, let her out of there? Oh, I don't know if we should do that. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Ah. Fair comment. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Shit, this is crazy. Do we say let her out of there or not? What do you think, chat? I'm gonna put it up for you guys. Please feel free. Backseating is allowed, by the way, chat. If anybody does, if you guys want to give your opinions at times, let's say it. Okay.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Try squinting. Ooh. What happens now? Attack the entity or destroy your body. No pressure, chat. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What? Hey, what's up in Perfect? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Chat, can we get some wave emotes in the chat for Imperfect, please? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That's so cool. That is a brilliant answer. Absolutely brilliant answer. Love that. How much will I forget? Have you played this game before, Imperfect?
Everything.
until we meet again.
What? No. So we just keep, like... Oh, that's crazy. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What? And what if I don't let you do this to me? Yeah.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
We don't know, Sloth. We don't. I mean, it seems like it. It seems like, in a way, she's kind of like taking our personalities, but we also don't really know. Oh, bless you, Imperfect. Haven't played myself. Watched a playthrough, and I regret I didn't play it first. Myself. Oh, I bet, dude. I bet, man. Yeah. Is it you enjoyed it though? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh my god. The fucking writing is brilliant. Holy crap, that's deep. That is very deep. Very well wrote. I'm not going back, wait, or make me forget. What do you reckon, chat? Do we forget or do we just wait? Damn. That's so deep. Try waiting. Wait, then slay. Shut up, we're not slaying her. She's nice. Forget. Okay, next one gets it. Next one, wait or forget. Next one to post who's not already posted. I love for this person to DM a Dungeon Master D&D game, yeah. No, you've already gone. You've already casted your voter. Chat, if you've not already voted, what do you reckon? Do you think we wait or do we forget? I feel like there would be a great DM though, wouldn't they? It'd be a great DM. They have more votes. Go with wait. Okay.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
That's so fucking beautiful, man. Oh man, this entity, whatever the fuck it is so... Like, it's really hitting me in the heart, man. Holy shit, philosophy. Wait forever. Hey, what's up, Ren? How you doing? Or make me forget. We're gonna wait forever. This is what happens.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
And the game just crashed. Fuck it. We've had a lot of games crashing recently. I don't know what's going on with these crashes, man. Thankfully we saved though. Holy moly. Wow. Whew. Damn. Love it so much. It's good, isn't it? It's really good. Him's up, Cole. It's intentional, by the way. What was intentional? Sorry. How are you doing today,
You have
Cole
returned to
Bumoit?
me, though you were gone mere moments.
Oh,
Never
oh, it's
left your
intentional.
side.
Oh, oh my god, it was. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, that's so crazy. Oh, that really that messed with my head. The program actually closed and then reopened. That's actually so freaking cool. Because I was like, I just looked on my desktop and I was like, it just closed. But no, the game literally crashed, and then it reopened again. That is amazing. That's so it's such a weird little thing. God damn. Chat, can we get some wave emotes in the chat for Colbermoit? How do I say your name? Do you have a shorter version of your name that I can call you? Just because I don't really know how to pronounce your name, and I don't want to get it wrong. Also, can we get a pronoun check in the chat, please? Cool thing to think about what would happen if you came back after a year. That was so cool, isn't it? It's so cool. I go by him, guys. Please feel free to put your pronouns in the chat. No pressure if you would like to. If you don't want to. Your name's Liam Higgins. It's not Josh. No, it's called to call you Cole. Cole. K-O-L. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I kind of feel bad getting it wrong. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
What the fuck? No worries, Mama.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What the fuck? You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Okay. Viva la revolution! Cole is actually an old Celtic name translated to Josh. Where are you from, Cole, if you don't mind me asking? Nice to meet you, though, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Here we go again. I know, imperfect. I know, right? We've already done all these explore options. So we just silently continue to the cabin? Yeah, silently continue, maybe.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yeah, let's not lollygag.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's a spirit. Pretty much.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So we just go in and slay her. Let's go slay the princess, yeah.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay. Enter Le Basmonte.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
No worries,
Who's
Cole.
there?
Nice to meet you, buddy.
She sounds
Thank you for the hydro, Jesse.
dangerous.
Welcome back.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Let's not talk to her. Let's just continue down.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Here we go, chat. Are you guys ready? Everyone in the chat, ready? Slay the princess. Bye, bitch. Bye.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, look at her. Well done, chat. Hope you're happy with yourselves.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Hope you're happy with yourselves. Animals.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Same as Elmo would, isn't that right, Adam? Elmo gets shot a lot on this stream, and, you know, somehow, you know, he continues to live on. Same as Pedro. Pedro forever in our hearts. Siempre en mi corazón, Pedro. Of course not. It was too easy. Of course it is. She's dead, or I'm not sure. What do you reckon, chat? Also, I gotta go to the toilet. You guys are making me drink too much water. Thank you for making me drink so much water, guys. I need to go to the toilet constantly. I hope you guys are happy with yourselves. And on that note, I shall be right back. Alright, chat, we're ready. Let's go. Well, I have to hydrate is all I heard. Nope. I'm conflicted with which one to choose. Okay. Anyone in the chat? We'll go with the middle one. We'll go with the middle one.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
Seems
We
too
should
easy.
make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Ooh.
I really don't think you should do that.
Let's listen to the narrator. We said this
Then why
paper
shouldn't
would do
we?
a
Is
narrator
there something
says.
you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
Yo, what's up, Ali?
The
How are you?
princess is dead.
What's up, Dominic?
Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Um. Yeah, it's a 2D game. Yeah, it's like your choices, then you get a different sort of not mixed like Indica. Indica was good. Indica was a really good game though. I really enjoyed Indica. I thought it was an absolutely brilliant game. Also, by the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, if you're not already following, please do go ahead and hit that follow button. That'd be greatly appreciated. Remove the blade, check for a pulse, or you're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of it. We did say we were going to listen to the narrator, and the narrator is telling us to just basically leave. I really want to check for a... Liz, you were the bloody one who said... But we did say... Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, we did say we'd listen to the narrator. Okay, and on that note, we will listen to what the narrator says. Can you re-slay her? Yeah, just keep stabbing her. Psychos.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Easy. Was that easy,
With your
Jess? What you
work
had to do?
done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Okay.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Out of here. Okay, now we leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Fucking mirror.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Yo, what's up, Andrew? How's it going, bud? I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. I feel like, just being brutally honest here, that's kind of... Oops. That's like the realistic... that's like the realistic
This isn't
thing.
an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
That's fair, Ali. That's fair.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just going to stay here forever, right?
This is really like playing on some sort of like philosophical values. Forever happened. What could be better? I mean, I agree. I to a degree, yeah. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy, or is he just telling us that we are?
So we've got two options. Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. Or no, we're happy, I'm sure of it. What? What do you reckon, chat? I'm trying to include you guys in the decision making as much as I can. So yeah, go ahead. Let me know. What do you guys think? Are we happy right now, or are we not happy? If you're happy and you know, clap your hands. No, we're happy. First one first. I'm sure of it. No, we're happy. We're 2 and 2. Next one gets it. Next one gets it. So we've got first one, and the second one. No. Okay.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure
what's up, Maria? How's it going?
existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist.
My bad.
Happy. Forever.
Come on! There we go,
You
chat.
have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
What? Game? The fuck? Son of a... The game's just like, listen, we know technically that is the correct answer, but also, get fucked. I've never gotten that one. Damn, no happy endings for you. Yeah. There's a joke in there somewhere in Imperfect. Nice, it just messes with you. Yeah, it does. How you doing, Maria? How you doing today?
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
What?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
No.
He's right. It's the only way out.
No.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Chat is a little bit awkward. This is a little bit awkward. Okay, guys. By the way, we do have a subathon coming up on the 15th of June. I'm just going to quickly show you guys the goals. Yeah, it's on the 15th of June, so 4 weeks. This is, we've got every 5 gift subs, we'll do a bean. Every 10 gift subs, if you guys, sorry, my apologies. If you guys give 5 gift subs, you get spicy, I'll do a spicy bean. 10 gift subs, I'll put your name somewhere on my body. Every 50 gift subs, we will do a wax strip of my leg. 20 gift subs, do a shot of lemon juice. 30 subs, we'll do Fall Guys for an hour. 40 subs, I'll do an online IQ test. That's going to be interesting. 75 subs, do Among Us for an hour. 100 subs, chat chooses the pizza, and I'll eat the pizza. Lovely. 125 subs, Jackbox for an hour. 150 subs, I'll bite into a raw onion. 175 subs, a Discord movie night. 200 subs with Sprite challenge. I'm going to throw up everywhere. It's going to be lovely. 250 subs, we're doing cosplay, and you guys get to decide it. 300 subs, and we'll do the hot chip challenge. And yeah, Mush will never see me again because I'm going to bleed out everywhere. 350 subs, I'll shave the beards, no more ginger. 400 subs, and I'll do a Subnautica stream. So let's not hit that one. Let's not hit that one. What's the Sprite challenge? You have to drink a whole bottle of Sprite and try not to burp. Can we just dye your beard? What colour do you want to dye it? Like, what colour do you want to dye it? For fuck's sake. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
500 mil.
In a sense, we die,
Think.
but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Oh, we
I
got
made
loads of
this
wigs,
happy
Mush.
little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
I had a mohawk when I was a little younger,
Princess's
Mush.
body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
What?
The end. Nice knowing you.
What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
I
of
already
that
am,
cabin
Mush.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This is so weird. Oh my god. So do we have to do it like 4 times every time? I feel like we might have to do it like 4 times every time. But I killed myself. What am I doing
I can
here?
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
4 hours-ish, I think. I don't know though.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
Oh, we
just
got
do it
cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your
Okay.
heart's in the right place.
We haven't got one where we succumb to her, chat. Do we get one where we succumb to her? What do you reckon? Because we got voice of the cold, voice of the stubborn, voice of the broken. That's 4. Yeah? Let's do it. Okay, alright.
A warning before you go any further.
Sticky warning up your ass. Do it
She
all
will
one, bitch.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Voice of the pushover.
The
Maybe that's
interior
what's
of the
up.
cabin is cold, a soft odour of dirt permeating the air.
How can I not
Cobwebs flutter
skip? I
in the
thought I could
corners.
skip. I can't.
You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table
tab, use tab
with
to
a
get I am.
pristine blade perched on the edge.
It's not. We haven't
The
heard this before.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Oh, okay. So we're just gonna enter the basement straight up. We're just gonna. We're gonna do what she said. We're gonna succumb to
the
her.
basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell.
Hey, what's up, Lilium?
Everything
Lilium,
is
how are you
coated in
doing?
a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Thank
Nobody's
you so
here,
much for the way viewers, guys.
naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
What?
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Oh, because she's dead. Oh shit. Oh, she's meant to be dead.
As you descend the final steps,
Oh!
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its
What the
wrists still
fuck?
bound to the wall by a thick
You
chain.
mind?
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. 2 deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a
The
mischievous
Nightmare Before
skeletal
Christmas.
grin.
I'm getting that sort of vibe.
And finally, The rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh, wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
I didn't.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
My name is
Her
Killer.
touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Princess Lilium, obviously. Yeah, wait and see how things play out. Because, so we've killed her once, Lilium. This is like our... We did four like playthroughs, I think it was, or maybe 3. And then we've seen the entity. And then we got sent back. Then we killed her, and this is like our second playthrough in a way.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Yes, that's exactly what we're doing.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Okay, this got weird. This got a bit weird, man. Imagine he possesses you, and one of the voices is just has. I mean, it could be. It could be, yeah. Oh my god, there's so much. There's literally so much. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened, but you have a job to finish.
I mean, well, we've killed her. She's already dead.
How? We already did what you told us, and now she's a ghost.
Yeah.
There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her. And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world, if that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
You don't slay ghosts, you smudge them. That's very fair comment, actually. Very fair comment, Lilium. How are you doing today, Roy? Lilium Atratum. Am I saying your name correctly? Have you played this game before? What's that? What's your favorite indie horror game? I killed you. What are you doing? Not being dead. Yeah, do you mind?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Fair.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
Only slave princess.
But
that's fair.
We're not a ghost. Unless we are? Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Your body's right there, though, your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She does have a good
She's
point,
seeing
chat.
things pragmatically.
Yeah.
We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Huh. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
This is
Where
so
am I supposed to
weird.
be? It's out there.
This is so weird, man.
Specific.
Oh
And
my
how convenient
God.
for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury these bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone.
Oh, chat, are we gonna let her out?
Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
Let her out, pledge yourself. I agree. I think we let her out.
Anyway, it's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, is that what you
Is she asking if she can
Hi,
possess
Dazers.
us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she
Lillian.
managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no?
Then I won't hit your ride.
Okay. She doesn't even seem angry. Doesn't even seem angry. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool. Yeah,
Maybe
I
for
love it.
her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
But also a very interesting one. This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're at the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Oh shit.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
Before I agree with something, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I told you to end the world. Just let her in. The other something, what did I miss? Well, basically, we stabbed her. She went bada bing, bada boom. Then we like restarted onto like the second cycle. And we came down. She's like a ghost. And now we're basically letting her in a body because we're a bunch of fucking weirdos. And that sounds really cool. So yeah.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours.
I agree, Lillian.
There's a hunger in her gaze.
We wouldn't do that. Not to.
You're
Not to
really
our
trying to
close
make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
No, Mush. Take care, bud.
See you soon.
Oh shit! We fucked up.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Yeah, sure. I'll just quick load.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Ah, we died again.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
You've saved the world, I think so.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
Are these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
What?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Now, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to
Not
ignore
wrong.
her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
I agree. Thank you, princess.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, chat, on Tuesday we will be playing Hellblade: Senua's Saga 2. It releases on Tuesday. I'm streaming on Tuesday. So, yeah, we'll be playing the second installment of Hellblade. And for those of you that haven't seen the first one, absolutely incredible. It's up on the YouTube. It's all about schizophrenia. The woman's got schizophrenia, same as I also have as well. So it's absolutely brilliant, really, really close game. It's close to my heart, and I can't wait for the second one on Tuesday. So yeah, make sure you're here on Tuesday, guys. Broken glass, the mirror the narrator can't see.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them.
Also, thank you for those of you that did donate towards the game. Appreciate it.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
So
But
she's a real
that's
sweetheart.
exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
No.
You don't know that.
Exactly. She's lovely.
I do.
She's just misunderstood.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Not wrong.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Not wrong.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's
Maybe,
just the
Slav?
weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Seems so, Lind, yeah.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
See? Exactly.
You lift your shaking
doesn't
hand
care.
and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Seems so, Lind, yeah. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
This is where I'm meant to be.
You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
We'll just go straight ahead. Yeah, I got it. Nori's,
This
William.
doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Ignore him. You have to look.
The voices feel small and distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah, we're gonna do that this time then. The music's so frickin' beautiful, man.
Whenever
Oh my
you are
God.
ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you
Is a
changed?
child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
No, Lo, thanks for checking out, bud. Appreciate you. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
God damn, man. This game is just like such a... just like a philosophical sort of like head messes with your head. It's so clever though. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream and you're not already following, please do go ahead and hit the follow button. It'd be greatly appreciated. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Thank you so much for following Imperfect. Chat, you know what to do. Let's see them wave emotes and give Imperfect a big fat warm welcome. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You isn't me.
Huh. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
God damn, man, this game is so freaking cool. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is Vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? Oh, wait a minute! Is this trying to say that if we keep playing this over and over and over again, souls or perspectives, I think she calls it perspective, what perspectives we bring her will affect the ultimate end goal of what she actually becomes? Because if we keep bringing her remorse and the sorrow and the kind ones, surely she will become that. But if we keep bringing her the evil ones, then she will become evil. It might. Lily, you want to see? Oh, don't try it, like, you know, yeah.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
God damn, man, it's so freaking cool. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are
I
not
think so.
me.
I think so too, Lens, yeah.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation.
Yeah.
I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Hey, what's up, The Long Quiet? Chat, you know what to do. Let's see, give The Long Quiet a big fat warm up. Slayer, what you... I did nothing, man! You can't just greet me like that, Long Quiet. Slayer, I would never, mate. I've just bowed to her. I don't know what you mean, Slayer.
I await your
How long have you
return,
been here?
But
Have
it
you
will
been
give
watching
me
for long?
time to reflect on what I am.
No
We will
comment,
meet
chat.
again.
No comment. You are a killer, we already established that. I don't know what you mean. Everything goes dark and you die. Hey, here we go again. Yeah, this time we're going to bow to her.
You're on a path.
Skip, 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 skip. Skip, skip, skip. Skip, skip, skip. The door to the... Oh, wait, why are you not talking? Narrator? Narrator, I'm sorry. Can you please talk? The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in a room below. There is an oppressive place. The air...
A voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
This is different.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, no,
You're
we're
playing
here
a
to be
dangerous game
manipulated.
by coming
We
here
don't care.
unarmed.
Yeah, we don't care. Yeah, we don't care. Hi! I'm here to save you! How many vessels have you seen of my princess? 4, I think? I'm not sure. We bought 2, I believe. Oh! Yes, sorry, 2. We bought 2. But we kind of, what's the word? We've done it. Oh, no, 2, you're right, yeah. I've got to go head out to. No worries, Maria. Thank you so much for hanging out, darling. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, guys. We get some wavy emotes in chat from Maria, please. Have a good night, sweet.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Maybe a few more.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
See?
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
You sound so
There's a
sweet now.
heavy
Yeah, I
chain
think
around her wrist.
I feel like she's changing. The personality changes as we, based on how we act. So because we're doing that, she's changing with it. Could be
How
wrong.
could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Thank you, Quiet. Which do you prefer, the long or do you prefer
I can't believe
Quiet?
you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
So immersed. Absolutely brilliant, Long Quiet. Absolutely brilliant. Can we get a pronoun check in the chat, by the way, please? I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Piss off, narrate, you dickhead.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, I'm not. Shut up.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Thank you, Hero. Yeah, I agree.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Hey, what's up, Doctor Who? How you doing?
Whoever locked the princess away down here in
Yeah, we were talking about weeping angels earlier, actually, and I was like, I think I've seen them in Doctor Who, but I couldn't quite remember. But welcome back. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming back after the raid. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Gray? How you doing, buddy? And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to go check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. This one. No worries. I catch you later, Modern 4. Yeah, they are in Doctor. I thought so. Yeah, they're like the big statues that like you turn around and they like move super quickly. Yeah. So don't blink or something. Yeah. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, dude. Thank you for asking.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the
Aw,
basement.
that's
with the
so
door at the
cute.
top of
Guys,
the
we get some
stairs
hearts in chat for
slammed
Doctor
shut.
Who.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
What? Close the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Fuck. What panic? Turn.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Nope.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
Oh,
before raising her
bloody
arms to her
Jesus
mouth, her
Christ!
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Nope.
Or we could use it to free her.
Still
You
want to say,
won't
but
like
fuck
what
yeah.
happens if you do that.
Yeah.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Bless her.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Pissing out blood.
How
It's
is
like,
she
yeah.
still smiling after everything?
Don't worry about it.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
We're all monsters,
As the
Lillian.
princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
No.
forward and raises the blade.
No.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
No.
Watch me.
Don't you fucking dare.
What are you doing?
No. Game. You son of a... Oh, warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No.
The
Resist.
blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally
is.
doomed everyone.
We are a white knight.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again
Good.
and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it?
I am
A stab
Lillian.
wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah! Woo! She sure knew how to bash all of your bones before.
You're
We
on
don't
a
talk about the
path
past.
in the woods.
It was
And
misunderstood.
at the end of that path is a cabin,
She's
and in
changed.
the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Absolutely,
If you
Lillian. She's a
don't,
princess.
It will be the end of the world.
I agree, Ali. Please, Gavin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. don't believe a word she says.
If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Smitten.
Excuse me?
Forget you said anything.
He is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
I agree.
Last
Yes.
time? What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay, boss. Here we go. Proceeding into cabin. What's up, Maximo? Is she smitten? An attempt at Matthew
The
Berry?
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Shut the basement. It actually looks nicer once. What do you mean?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Oh,
I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Fine by me. Carry on.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Oh god. Yeah, that's about no. Welcome
My
back.
love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty.
Oh, in a
loud,
wedding
all
dress.
right.
You're right. I didn't notice that.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well,
She did. Yeah.
she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Thank you,
And
Smith.
you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
You're right. We should properly free her this
Damned the
time.
whole world.
Arm and all.
But everything reset.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
No, this is brilliant.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
The lady.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yep.
We never
sure?
saw a world end.
And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's
Yeah.
lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Yeah.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No, imperfect.
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She
Smitten
made the
speaks
best
truth,
decision
Jack.
for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife, so I have to cut you out again.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect
Oh my
wrists,
God.
and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further
Really?
evidence that
That's
she's a monster
crazy,
who's
Cole.
not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Lillian, no. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yeah, makes sense. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? Yeah, what's
I
up,
don't
Jem?
know.
How's it going?
Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Agreed.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Doing good, Jem. How are you doing, darling? Our princess, our queen, our goddess. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about it. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin into them all. Chat, I'm sorry for this. I love you all dearly, but
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world
People
has
do
been left
fucking
in the
suck,
hands
let's
of a
be honest.
misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
yeah, fuck them.
Point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Adam,
Oh, it
we're in
moves
love.
me.
Shut up.
Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
Adam, we're in love,
But
okay?
have you seen her angelic face?
Thank you.
She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
You see?
By destroying the world.
Yeah.
Apparently, yes.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
True. Here we go. Right, we're going to rescue the princess this time, chat. Come on. Adam, are you on board? We're going to rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
What? What are you
Take
going to do,
over our body
bitch?
and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah, you already tried that, didn't you?
I would if you had a weapon.
Ah.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
See, Adam?
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Embrace.
If you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Squint her.
What do we do now?
What do you
Let me
want to do?
guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Oh my god!
Actually, no. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Exactly.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I just want to leave. We can figure the rest out later.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah, let's go.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
We have each other.
Not by
we
choice,
don't
Lily.
need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Oh dear.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Pretty much.
You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Son of a...
That's a familiar move.
Yeah, exactly. It bloody is,
I
isn't
did
it?
that last time. Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
This motherfucker, yeah.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Sloth to
Enough
find
with this
it.
true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of
Love at
course
first sight.
You wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Yeah, we do. Yep.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yep. I think we've got this. Open the door by yourself. I think we can open it if we try together. Yes. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding?
Hallelujah, chat.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You're
Nope.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Not very nice, is it?
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
See? World's not ended.
A happy ending at last.
See?
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone?
Don't worry
I
about it.
hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Uh-oh.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
You got absorbed into our deity. But you didn't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
It's over. It is. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Still the same thing. It's the same. Ooh, you've withered! What? What? You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Oh, okay, I was going to say, what the hell? You're at the cabin. We approach the deity. I'm going to call her a
I
deity.
am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
What a paradox. What an absolute paradox. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I just want it all to stop. Yeah, you're torturing me and I hate you. Have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I don't know, Linz. I mean, like, the whole, yin and yang thing of evil can't exist without good. Sorry, good can't exist without evil. I don't know. Do we have to be bad for her to also be good? I don't know. We want it to be like the damsel. I don't know. I don't know, Lilium. I'm confused. I want her to be what she wants to be, but she doesn't.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Yeah. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truth.
I don't want her to be
My
evil, then.
attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. We will know when we near our destination.
Yo, what's up, Damon? What do we want to do next? What you guys thinking of next? Yeah, I'm doing good, Damon. How are you, bud? How many bodies do we have to collect in total? Does anyone know? So we've collected 3 so far, I think.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
That's our 3rd one, right? Everything goes dark and you die. 5 in total. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cole. So we've got smitten, cold,
You're on a path in the woods.
broken so
And
far.
at the end of that path is a...
No. That I feel like it could be like indifference, Liz.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air...
Okay, so you're saying take the blade, but we drop it when she tells us to. Okay, let's do that then.
You take the blade.
So pick the blade this time. How you doing, boy, Adam?
The door to the basement creaks.
Do we talk to her? And talk to her a bit. Should we talk to her here? Just checking in. Saying hi. Good, I'm glad you're well, Dave. It's good to see you. Ren was here earlier. I think she said hello. Unless I missed her chat, she said hello. Then went silent.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yes, no, Ren. I'm just here to talk. Or I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided or talk. Oh, no, he's talking to myself. Haven't decided.
How about you drop the
indifferent.
knife and the two of us just talk?
Yeah, we'll do that then.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
See, even the heroes now saying
It's
we
fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in
No, I
cold blood
did.
isn't very becoming of her.
should. Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, You step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. I feel like we play indifference this time, and, you know, we kind of see if she's got actually any information for us.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? How long have you been... no, what's your name? We don't know her name yet.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
It's not
Again,
really very
she
helpful,
offers
is
no
she?
specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
You know why I'm down here to kill you?
Do you?
No. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless.
Excuse me.
If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm going to get you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Well, that's a new option. We haven't had the third option before. And since I feel like we should probably want to try and play out like every option, I feel like this one's probably the best, right? Anyone like have any opinions? I feel like the third one's a brand new option. I feel like we try that one. Yeah?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, I agree, yeah.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Sounds weird, but I say explore all options, yeah?
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
So I feel like Percy, I want her, this deity, I feel like we want to bring her like positive souls to morph her into that way. I know every path, so I kind of want to say, no worries, thank you, Cole, I appreciate it. I appreciate you not giving away spoilers. Thank you for that, Cole.
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
We got locks on the doors at the moment. Hey, what's up, Mystic? Thanks so much for raid. How was the stream? What was you playing? Tell us all about it. Welcome in, Raiders. She's getting bossy. Yeah, a little bit. That's fine. She's alright. How's Steph doing? And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around somewhere. And if not, maybe I can at least find someone to break you free. He's sick. Aw, I hope he's okay.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Brilliant.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Hope he's okay. Stream's going to play some DB.
If we were stuck down here for long
DVD.
enough, I'm
Nice.
sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
I feel like this is the voice of reason.
You attempt to make your way out of the
I thought
basement.
this is the voice of
but the
reason.
door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Voice
You
of
hear the
fairness.
click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Yeah, reason.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Has
You
he?
make your way
Good.
back to the bottom of the stairs.
Like
This
fairness,
would
the
have
voice
been
of
so much
fairness,
easier
Lillian.
if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
If that makes sense, like fairness.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
These go very good though,
The
Missy.
blade
It's
is
really
sharp,
weird,
and you make
but
quick
really
work
good.
of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone.
Other shots are more true.
pulls
Really?
the bleeding
Okay,
stub
I
of
didn't
her
realise
arm
this
through
was-
the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
I don't know what the other outcomes are.
Thank you.
Lillian.
Now let's get out of here.
Maybe we've already done this one.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom
Yeah,
stair,
we already
your
done this
body
one, didn't we?
steps
We're gonna
forward and
die
raises
again.
the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
This time my voice is different, yeah. Oh shit, this time we can't slay her. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, wow.
Stop that.
That's
I
so
thought this was
cool.
a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of
okay.
here
Thank you,
alive.
Cole. Thank you, Lillian. Yeah, I know.
The
So
blade.
cool, isn't it, Ali?
Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Yeah.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm not sure she was
I
more
hope it was
stoic
worth
in this
it.
one. Or, like, less caring and less remorseful. I'm not really sure, like, how she acted
You're
different
on
in
a
this one.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Yeah.
is a
Yeah,
cabin.
he is, Linz, yeah.
And in the basement of that cabin, you're here.
She was more apathetic. What does that
A
mean?
warning before you go any further.
Bored, yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to
She's
stop
less
you
long
from
to
slaying
yeah, she
her.
doesn't seem to care.
Don't believe a word she says.
She's weird, because we put more into the deity,
don't
didn't
believe
we?
a word she says. Just
Skeptic.
go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Skeptic.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Nice. So we got a new one. We got a new shard.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Wink,
A few
wink.
pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What are we gonna do this time? What do you guys think about this time? I'll give it up to you guys. You guys can decide what you want to do this time. How are we gonna approach it this time? Take the blade, no blade? Kill her, save her? I picked two, so I'll leave to the others. You want to save her this time? Okay. Tower or not, pledge yourself. I'm leaning towards save her. The mirror, if you haven't already. We have done the mirror before, but...
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off
Save
that
her
layer
with
of
the
grime.
blade, okay. That's fair.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay, thank you, Cole. Okay, so we'll take the blade and we'll save her.
You
this
take
time.
the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock
Fucking
eyes
hell,
with
what the
princess.
fuck?
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
What the fuck?
Why would you be worried about her restraints?
What the hell?
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose,
there would be something so obviously useless.
I agree, Ali.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yeah, we'll sit with her. We'll sit with her. Yeah, super weird. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream and you're not already following, please do go ahead and hit that follow button, guys. It'd be super appreciated. If you guys aren't already following on YouTube, I upload a lot of videos to YouTube that we do play. So please make sure you subscribe to YouTube. If you guys do like the videos on YouTube, please go ahead and like them. And if you're not already in the Discord, please do go ahead and check out Discord. She may be in chains, but she's still our goddess. Remember that. I agree.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
If she's skeptical now.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
She's skeptical. Sit where you were told to sit or closer. I feel like we respect. I feel like we'd be respect for her. Is she matching? Or I think she is. Yeah, I feel like she's skeptical. She's like part 2 is like part 1 of how it acted. It's really clever. Yeah.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
That other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
What the fuck?
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What? Explore, inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
Catch him, Ali said, I don't think so.
What if he's telling
Ants.
the truth?
Ali, thank you so much for 7 months. I
He
do appreciate
isn't.
that. Thank you
I
so
am.
much. Yeah, inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Oof.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are we stuck here now?
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we?
So
That's
funny.
funny.
Oh my god.
What are we supposed to do now?
Holy shit.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? Yes, it is.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
Thank you so much again, Ali.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold.
Thank you so much, I
and
appreciate that.
silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But
Yeah,
your
I
line
see
of
your point,
questioning
really.
is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Thanks, Cole. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode. She hasn't starved. I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
And pass.
Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And... I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
There you go.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
There's one more, chat. But you do not get the chance to respond. No, we ever. Memory returns.
She's gone.
We've seen this a few times. We'll skip this. You've unraveled. Oh shit. You find yourself alone quiet again. Proceed to the cabin. We approach the deity.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
They are sloth. Fuck. Right. There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
That's a good parallel. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not.
Thank you for that, Ms. Dings.
She
Catch
will
you
make
later.
for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Ooh. He does, I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does, I don't know why or what I'm going to do with him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. What do you reckon? Do we kill him? Are we gonna? I feel like he needs to die. I don't know. I don't like this narrator telling me what to do. Slay him. Like, oh shit! I clicked the wrong one.
Look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing
Click the
are
wrong
those
bloody
we
one.
can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Too big. There's no waiting for it. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh shit, Jack!
I will be here, waiting for you.
What do we do? What do we do for this one? Last one, chat. I feel like we save her. I feel like we go.
You're
in
on
and
a
save her.
path in the
What do you guys think? Lock her away. Stay the path, be
the
kind.
interior of the
Save her. I think we have looked at her at different angles, but the arms binding her may be moving around its home, maybe. Let's not take the blade. Let's save her, yeah. Donate it for you. It's all part of the manipulation. Oh, we just skipped it. Just shout hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Examine the chains.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
What
Give
if we
them a
leave
tug.
her there?
They're large and
Don't know.
heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Oh, we've already done this one, haven't we?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the base.
You haven't tried this one
Your
yet.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would...
That skipped a fucking lot, and I kind of, wish I, didn't skip all that. Oops. Well, Linz, we've got two options. Slay or save. We're going to do save this time and maybe leave her trapped the second time, I
Fine.
guess.
Against your better judgment, you place the
With the
blade
dialogue.
against...
Yeah, we can't
You
save this one.
cut into her...
Okay, the door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too...
Yeah, we've done this one.
Stop that.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, no! Chat! No! Fuck! Ah! Oh.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Fuck!
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh, really, Cole? Okay.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Bloody hell, man.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn. Chapter 2, The Witch. What did you do one?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Was the opportunist? Oh shit. Damn.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Nope.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Yep. We're gonna try and leave it this
Here
time.
if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below.
You're in a
It
hobbit hole,
shines in
yeah.
the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
It's like a fucking spider.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Shit.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah, I'm sure we can. I'm sure it's
You
fine.
can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Agreed. Give her a
Do you want
chance.
to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Yeah, it seems very
And
druidistic.
there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping
cat.
hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's... Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Doesn't seem like it.
Just
Lily.
focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Narrator said my words, yeah. Oh, I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, bye. What do you guys think? Do we just leave straight away, or do we like sit with her and apologize and then leave, or? I do have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of there.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Okay.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back.
True.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Nah, we'll do this. I don't trust you enough, not enough for you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, bye.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
I don't think it's going to let me out, though.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller.
What the hell is going on?
We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on.
Didn't think it'd let us.
As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you.
You go.
The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller. That's fine. We'll just leave.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit.
Ah,
What
shit.
little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit. What do we do?
Shit indeed.
As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
I take it all back. I can help you get out of it. You and I can work together. We can be friends.
Too late. We're both going to die. We're both going to die a splintery and miserable death. And you're going to hate it just as much as you hate me and I hate you.
Damn.
The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
Actually, seems like we're actually going to die then. Come on, they're pressing in on me. They're probably pressing on you too. I'm assuming because I can't see you, but it sounds like that.
No, what's the matter? You're scared of thorny roots digging into your neck? Are you scared of suffocating in this dark, dark place alone? Good.
That one made me feel bad inside. I don't want people to think we're scared. Nobody likes someone who's scared of things. I, for one, think this is a perfectly reasonable situation to feel scared.
Yeah.
This place is getting awful tight.
I say, yeah, I feel like it's kind of justified in being a bit scared.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
I could, but who says I want to? They're coming for me, too. But as long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you.
Oh my
Especially if I
God.
get to hear it happen.
It's a bit crazy,
It
isn't
doesn't
it?
help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill herself just to spite me.
Yeah. Literally.
See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
No, just us.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't going to make something of herself either.
Wow.
At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight, then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones.
That wasn't very nice.
Pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
Oh.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood.
No, we have out now.
Then
We have.
you pop.
We did.
Everything goes dark,
We stayed with him the second time.
and you die.
Go back as a spirit.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no... His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think
Music is
this
beautiful.
is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Why does he want to know? I don't mind where we are right now. It's rather nice. I can hear what everyone is thinking. There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us like frying paste. And now we're here, existing. And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything.
Wait, what?
And we aren't stuck together.
Oh shit!
This is how we're supposed to be.
Wow!
Can't you feel it?
That's crazy. This thing's watching us. What is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
Thank you, Cole.
He wants us to kill each other.
What is he done just?
Fucking, I want you.
Bad He's Pedro, is he? Thank you so much for the best, Dungeons.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him?
We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
Turn inward and find your freedom. Remember how it felt. So I feel like that's him. And this is us. I mean, I want our freedom. I kind of want rid of this guy. I don't really like the narrator. I don't like the narrator.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it. He sounds lovely. Yeah, he's a bit of a dick, isn't he?
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. He wouldn't be trying to discourage us if that were true.
We got paranoid
That's
now.
right, I know a loser when I see one.
Got paranoid.
Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you. Find a way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
I think it's too
Don't
late
know,
for that,
Lillian.
mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his plea disappears at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be.
We found it. I knew it. I knew there was something he was keeping from us. Is that really all it took?
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
But you never get the chance to answer. You turn and see a gun behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Could have just approached Mary as we've done before.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
The voice feels small, distant as you approach. You gaze into our reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you
Explore,
know
are you me?
what I am.
Cracks light down the centre of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then yeah, we'll go for the one.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Fuck. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
The fuck?
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
But Mama, do you have anything to say for yourself? Anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Yeah. I have so many more
Then
questions
ask
for you.
them and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Yeah. We're gonna miss out on some questions. Yeah, I thought it might. I'm sorry, I don't want to intrude. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Does it hurt when they break peace off like that? Every time I ask you something, because you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is? Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
I wasn't supposed to
You were
do this,
either
was
going
I?
to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece.
No slaying. I think
time
she's
is up.
gonna do good. I
Like I
think.
said, I'm just an echo. And echoes all.
I always try and see the good in people. And when we were nice to her, she was nice to us, so. As the final fragments of the glass shattered, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long, quiet, vast, and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Is the narrator a crow? Yes, it seems so. We've heard that noise in games before. Where have I heard that noise? I've definitely heard that sound effect in multiple games before. We know that sound. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I know that sound.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for
Even
this
all of this,
moment.
yeah.
I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is it all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I began? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined?
I'm back, baby.
Ja, zal als ik kwam jullie sobie Jim op. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
I did, yeah. Yeah, I did, yeah. Oops.
Bound for eternity. You saw
Oh
the
shit,
need for
look at them.
And it was through that need that you carved our freedom.
That's so cool.
Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other over and over again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. Yeah.
You feel into your emotion of pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. Your lever drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever, consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Continue to appeal to a shared humanity. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality. Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice
ghost one,
everything
that's the
you
second
felt was
one.
used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
That is so cool, yeah. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. We're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I asked you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Is the person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I feel like we continue to the shared humanity. This doesn't have to be so big. You can back down. You can come back to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As for the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving. We lost.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. You think you can change mine, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. It's good to be here.
You have no idea how good it is to hear
She's
you.
too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Yeah, I get it.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
It's so freaking weird,
Do you
man.
need me to describe things?
We're gonna try and save her this time.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
How you doing, by the way, Luzzy?
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I do. It was about
Have
4 hours
you figured
ago.
out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Save you.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the
And
stairs.
down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah, sit with her. It's so good to finally see you again. I'm sorry for the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands. You don't have to apologize to me.
Yeah, literally out there.
But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
You know, when she puts it like that,
It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
So now we're here at the end of everything. Can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, Hero works for me.
but that's me. You know, I think I like that.
None of this was even really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know
Lily.
you.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
Fair?
Just like this cabin.
Fair? Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this a real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
What do you think about what she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question
Maybe
out there,
Lillian.
wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I know. Take her hand in yours. Let's go. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. That's fucking beautiful. Not knowing what it is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I just want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. What a beautiful game.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now.
That's got me welling up.
Feels like it's for just
God
the two of us.
damn. Woohoo! He's cutting onions. Wait, what? I think I'm going to stay right here, whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're. Oh, that's right. Are you sure you don't want me to come? Thanks for everything. You're gonna be okay alone. Leave as a princess. What the fuck? Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. Comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. Yeah, fuck it out, no, man. Slay her, you dick. But there's an energy in the silence, and electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. Am I gonna save? I feel like I'm gonna get upset. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And as she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
He's gonna open it. Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's like. Open the door. I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Oh, man. What a fucking brilliant game. God damn. That was a solid 10 out of 10. Fucking brilliant. That was an amazing experience. It was, and that's the way to put it, is yeah, an experience. Absolutely brilliant. Makes me remember 6. That's incredible. That is incredible. Salute. Yeah.